drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Couturier won the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it across the ice. Moves it to Konechny. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here's a backhander. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. York scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Columbus has it against the half wall. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Strong feed from along the boards. Tippett's got it deep in the offensive end. Snaps it onto the net. Turned aside with the glove.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Blue Jackets win the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Directed over to Fabro. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got control of it. They score! And just like that, it's a one-nothing hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Flyers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Turn that chance aside. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to Hathaway. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Forster. Slides the puck to Kunin. And somehow he hangs on. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flyers move it ahead. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Hathaway. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Handles the puck. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Sealer's got the puck in his own zone. Columbus gains a hold of it. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Mercier. Merzlikins.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Taken by Olivier. Tremendous stuff by Ersson.
By slashing the leather on this save, the shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Flyers have been the better team to this point. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Puck grabbed by Werenski. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Drysdale. Puck scooped up by Cates. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Knocked away. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Here's a shot. Score! And he takes the dish. Philadelphia is moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. The Blue Jackets have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick feed to Sanheim. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Slides it across to Marchenko. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Johnson. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Konechny. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. And that pass attempt is deflected. Philadelphia's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's over to Fantilli. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Taken along the wall by Peltier. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Zamula's got it along the wing. Oh, solid save by Merzlikins.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
On the attack along the boards. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Find some space in the corner. Columbus has possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zamula. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Puck picked up by Jenner. And he'll retreat inside his own end. The Flyers played along the wing. Taken by Tippett. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. The Flyers have it against the wall. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Goodbranson. Penalty coming up. Textbook poke check by Tippett. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Flyers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. Control of it at the point. And a great read to turn that play aside. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends the pass over. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked off. Great poke by Monahan. Puts it on net. And that's blocked away. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Flips it across. And makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Forster's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. He grabs the puck here at the point. Reaches out and uses the stick. Fires it into the offensive zone. Columbus has it near the wall. Slides it diagonally to Marchenko. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Unleashes a cannon! Way off target!
Well, this shot is really hard, James.
Overnight on the play! Wow!
Well, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Jenner's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And the puck leaves the zone. The Blue Jackets have it now.
Zegras is almost back in the play.
Moves it to Jenner. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Philadelphia's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
That opportunity is rejected. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by Provorov. Columbus has the puck. Taken by Jenner. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Slides into Jenner. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck now. Works it across to Konechny. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Takes a shot. Rocks him on the play. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Blue Jackets start with the puck in their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Circles back to center ice. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Offside the call, will get a reset. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Forster's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Sent into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Sanheim. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hathaway. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass it up ahead. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck picked up by Goodbranson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Columbus with possession in their own zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And that's off a stick. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cates. Still has possession. Stones him in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Sealer. Columbus will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Sends the cross-ice pass. Taken along the wall by Severson. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Takes it to the net. Provorov's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Van Riemsdyk. And he takes the pass. Pushes it across to Kunin. With the stop. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Fabro. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Sends it over to Jenner. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Nice poke check. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Couturier. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Passes it over. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Picked up along the boards, but goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, great read on the play. Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Forster. Tosses it to Samula. Tries to get the puck over to Brink. Quick pass across to Drysdale. There's a save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Kelly's won the draw here in their own zone. And he moves it up to Fisher. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Philadelphia's got the puck. Broken up at center. Up along the wing. Puck dumped in. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Cates. Slides it across. Quick feed to Olivier. And that's knocked away by Tibble. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Blue Jackets take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot. Score!
And see if you can get another one.
Bank pass off the boards. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Picked up along the wall by Ristolainen. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Flyers played along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Fabro. Gains the zone from the right side. The Flyers have it now. Angles it over to Peltier. Dropped him in the open ice. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Provorov. Sends a pass over. Moves it to York. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. Shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
one as we are tied. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Columbus has possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Hathaway. Tries to get it over to Forster. Columbus has it in the open ice. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. You got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
The Blue Jackets send their man advantage here once more.
When you're not scoring on your power play, James, you just have to get it to the net, and you have to crash. You got to get to the dirty areas. Doesn't matter how it goes in, just that it goes in.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Puck grabbed by Peltier. Poked away at center ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a short pass to Jenner. Gives them nothing in front. There's a solid collision. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Made the save on the play. And that's deflected. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Columbus looks to attack. Fires it. Just wide. Philadelphia's got possession while undermanned. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Johnson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Couturier's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And they get that puck down the ice. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Provorov. And now he tries to get it across to Johnson. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Snaps it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Couturier. Puts it in deep. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? The Flyers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Taken by Cates. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Oh, what a stop by Ersson!
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Kentucky's won the draw and they're on the attack. Wrist shot from the slot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the slot, fires away, shuts them down. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Columbus has the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Fisher. Fires it on net. Handles that one. Back to the blue line. Steps in front of that one. From the right side, they gain the zone. Fires it. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Backhander. Monster save by Merzlikins.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Puck scooped up by Hathaway. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's taken by Goodbranson. Puck picked up by Couturier. Grabs it in his own end. Maintains control of the puck. The Flyers get a hold of it. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number two. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Penalty coming up here. Johnson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. The Flyers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
They move the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And that's just out of reach. Moves the puck to Kunin. Gets it over to Werenski. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Slides it over to Jenner. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. And nothing materializes on that chance. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Fantilli's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Easily turned aside with a pad save. And he keeps possession. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Fabro. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Great read by Fantilli. The Flyers have it against the wall. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Huge steal in his own end. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end.
Johnson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tremendous save by Merzlikins.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Dishes it off. And he makes the save. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
The Blue Jackets win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it across the ice. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Blue Jackets have it in the offensive end. Here's the pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
And the pass is redirected. The Flyers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, nice use of the boards with the pink pass. Passes it over. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Takes the pass. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Slides it on over to Werenski. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. And try and get another one.
And they keep the pressure on. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Kochuk frees the puck up. Here he is in close. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. From the top of the offensive zone here. Puts it on net. Verslickens covers it up and will get a whistle.
Well, I like this play, James. Sometimes as a tender, when you haven't been busy, you can get mentally lulled. But he is able to hold on to this one. Good play.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blue Jackets are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Knocks the puck loose. And here's the pass to Olivier. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Zamula. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Fisher. Puck grab by Fantilli. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Broken up in the neutral zone by Goodbranson. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Delorier. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Throws it in. Pokes it away in his own end. And the puck's kicked free. And now it's grabbed by Ristolainen. Scoops up the puck here. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Columbus has possession of the puck. Taken by Monahan. And he takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Oh, going wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And some good footwork to kick it away. They've really got him on their heels here now. From the corner now. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Handles the puck. Columbus has possession of it now. Grabs the puck. Slides it diagonally to Jenner.
Change up, change up.
Nice dish from the left wing. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Couturier. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Werenski. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Werenski. Puck moved over to Kunin. Slides it across to Johnson. And they cough it up at center. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Across the line from center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Severson's got it in the defensive end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Marchenko. Puck picked up by Zamula. Grabs it in his own end. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Zamula. Handles the pass. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Scooped up along the wall by Fisher. Marchenko's got it on the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Werenski. Quick pass to Fisher. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Slides it across. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Dumps it in. Van Riemsdyk's got control of the puck in the corner. Picked off by Zamula. And he takes the feed. Fabro's got it against the boards. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Feeds it on over to Peltier. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Crowder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across. And unfortunately, it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Fabro's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Provorov. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Peltier. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it to Fabro. Passes it over to Konechny. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kunin.
Change up, change up.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck. All alone. Misses the net. Oh!
This might be a product of the goaltender challenging and getting to the top of the crease, trying to be fine, and just misses the net.
Taken by Goodbranson. They fight for it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And that's knocked away by Cates. Columbus has it. Quick pass across to Kunin. Picked up along the boards by Tippett. Columbus slides the puck against the wall. Monahan's got it in the offensive zone. Jabs the puck away. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Bumped off the puck. Columbus will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Takes the feed. Takes the puck. Broken up by Brink. Angles it over to Sanheim. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Sanheim's lugging the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Ristolainen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
The Blue Jackets once again send out their power play unit.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, Jane. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Forster's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the draw, they take possession. Gets it out of his own end. Quick feed to Marchenko. Grabbed in the open ice by Fantilli. Columbus is on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Fantilli. And now it's grabbed by Marchenko. Throws it in. Grabbed along the board by Peltier. Oh, can't finish!
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Slides it diagonally to Johnson. And sends it just out of reach. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Loses his balance on the play. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shot! Just wide! Picked up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. On the backhand! Huge stop by Ersson!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Couturier's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets have it behind the cage. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Columbus wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Quick pass to Couturier. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Blue Jackets fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Well, that's an effective PK, James. You have to know exactly how to read it, and its ability to anticipate and have a great stick. Thought that their stick position was excellent.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. What a stop with the paddle by Merzlikins. Scooped up along the wall by Goodbranson. Moves it to Johnson. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Taken along the wall by Olivier. Puck scooped up by Brink. Works it across to Drysdale. Puck picked up by Johnson. Can't get a hold of that pass. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And now he passes up to Samova. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Olivier. Puck dumped in and the forwards go for a change. Taken by Drysdale. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Through pass ahead. Oh, it's denied by Ersson.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. From the right side, takes the pass. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And he takes the pass. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Puck grabbed by Werenski. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Flyers have it against the wall. Columbus will play it from behind the net. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's picked off. And now it's grabbed by Delorier. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Columbus has it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. From in close. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick feed to Provorov. Grabbed along the board by Peltier. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. Takes the feed. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Monahan. Scrum along the wall. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Puck scooped up by Provorov. Quick pass to Marchenko. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Tries to get it out of the zone. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Columbus has it near the wall. Picked up along the boards by Marchenko. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Columbus has possession of it now. Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. We've got a tie game. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. The Flyers gain control of it. Great feed from the left side. The Flyers take it along the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Fisher. And nearing the final minute of the second, Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Olivier. Gains the zone through center. Knocked off the puck. Quick pass across to Werenski. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Poked away in the offensive zone by Fisher. Columbus has the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Columbus takes possession of center. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Taken along the wall by Kunin. Sends a pass over. That's blocked. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. Grabs the puck in the slot. How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Please take it to our customer service kiosk in section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's intercepted. Grabbed along the boards by Werenski. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Werenski. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Columbus has possession of the puck. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Here's a short pass to Johnson. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Line change.
Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Marchenko's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tippett. Still keeps a hold of it. The Flyers have it from their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Stopped by Merzlikins. Picked up along the wall by Drysdale. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Cates. The Blue Jackets move it ahead. Puck picked up by Werenski. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Puck grabbed by Provorov. Jenner's got it along the wing. And a stick breaks that up. Scooped up along the wall by Hathaway. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Great use of the wall on the pass. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Picked up along the boards by Fabro. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Hathaway. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Flyers win the draw. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Sends it in on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. Columbus takes hold of the puck. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. A chance! Big-time blocker stopped by Merzlikins. Taken along the wall by Delorier. And now it's grabbed by Fantilli. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Passes it over. Misses.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves the puck. Columbus has the puck in the corner. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Severson. Slides the puck over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Columbus will play it from behind the net. Looks to pass it to Van Riemsdyk. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. And he takes the feed. Grabbed along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Battle along the boards. defensive end. Slides it across. Philadelphia's got the puck. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that miss. It puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
The Blue Jackets are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Feeds it over. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Moves it to Johnson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Flyers take it along the wing. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Handles the puck. Pass across to Provorov. Gets the puck over to Jenner. Good use of the body on the play. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. And that goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
And they continue to apply pressure here. From the neutral zone now. Receives the pass. And that slides right out to center ice. Jenner sliding the puck behind the net. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession.
You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the net shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down.
The Blue Jackets are in the enviable position of playing with the lead here in this first half of the third period after that goal.
I really like the style they've had to their game here, James. They dominated in terms of possession time because of the reads they've made off one another. They've been patient with the puck, they haven't panicked, and they've looked to attack at the right times.
Columbus has it behind the net. Proper save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Columbus players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Taken by Fantilli. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Olivier's taking it from his own end. Unable to reach that one. Olivier's got it across the line. Puck scooped up by Sealer. Columbus looks to attack. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Olivier. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the pass. Takes the puck. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ristolainen. Grabs control of it at the point. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Peltier's gained the line and on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Flyers gain possession. Audier nailed it right over the net.
Oh yeah, an opportunity loss here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Taken by Werenski. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Keeps a hold of the puck. Glove save by the goalie. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Columbus has generated a ton of shots on net tonight, and they lead it here in this third period. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's intercepted by Provorov.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Gets the puck in deep. Dishes it to Samula. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Blue Jackets have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead it 4-3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Forster stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia's moving the puck through center ice. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Forster's won the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Columbus has it in their own zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Fantilli. Moves the puck across to Sealer. Centering pass! And that's stopped!
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Blue Jackets have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. The Flyers win the draw, and they go on the... They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Flyers get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Oh, smart heads-up read. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Forces the turnover.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Columbus gets the puck near the boards. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grab by Tippett. Poked away by Van Riemsdyk. Puck scooped up by Goodbranson. And that's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by York. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Sanheim's crossed the line and gained the zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Goodbranson. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Peltier. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Marchenko. From point blank. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Puts it on net. Turns it away. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marchenko. Takes the pass through the middle. Puck picked up by Couturier. Columbus gains a hold of it. Taken by Fabro. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puck grabbed by Drysdale. Takes the feed from off the boards. Here we go. On-man rush here. And there's the save. Merzlikins keeps it for the whistle, and I'll tell you what, this team would be lost without his performance tonight.
He's been incredible, James. I mean, so dynamic between the pipes, and really the only reason his team's still in this game.
The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop. Scrum ensues along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Jenner. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Werenski. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Carries it in. Hathaway's got it deep in the offensive end. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Severson. Sends it into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great stuff by Ersson. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Angles it over to Brink. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the dish. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Philadelphia's got the puck now. From the point, they take control of it. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save.
Swap up.
And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Delorier's on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes a shot with the stop. And he makes that save as well.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Tippett. Moves it to Cates. Puck picked up by Marchenko. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great poke by Johnson. And he takes the feed. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Johnson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picks off the pass. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Takes it from the right side.
Marchenko's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Puck dumped in. The Flyers have it now. Sends one up to Samula. Gains the zone from the right side. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Marchenko. Takes control of the puck. Konechny's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Slides it across to Favreau. Scoops up the puck here. And it's kicked away. Slides it diagonally to Provorov. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Columbus has it against the half wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, and he misfires on that. Couturier's got it in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Ristolainen. Taken by Sealer. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. Feeds it to Severson. Werenski's crossed the line and is on the attack now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Knocked around but keeps it going. Grabbed along the boards by Sealer. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Sends it over to Brink. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jenner. Columbus takes possession at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Verslickens has it and freezes the play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Columbus has it in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. Nice bank pass off the boards. A chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Across the line and on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Kippett's moving the puck through his own zone. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Marchenko. Into the offensive end now. Reaches out and uses the stick. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Couturier. And they cough it up at center. Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And he comes up with a stop there. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Misses over the net.
An element to any game is patience, and I feel like he rushed that shot late in the third, knowing exactly how important the timing is to get this on net and really execute, and this is a massive gap.
And now he passes it to Couturier. Final minute of play here in this third, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Scrum along the boards. Sends the pass over. Hathaway's lugging the puck. The Flyers are on the attack. And he takes the pass. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Quick pass to Johnson. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Here in the later stages of this period, we've been a tie game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. To the front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Rips it, and that goes off a body. 7 seconds left. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Werenski. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try to win an exciting prize.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death overtime. Let's get it on. Feeds the puck over to Severson. Takes the feed from the left side. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Severson's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he missed! He missed the net! What a chance there in overtime!
Oh, this is such a heads-up play, James. He's got poise and composure in overtime with the puck to wait for that net front presence, a screen if you will. He just off target misses the mark.
We got a whistle offside to call. A critical draw here. Philadelphia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, this looks dangerous. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play. Takes the feed. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Fabro. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. The Flyers gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Forster. Looks to get the puck over to Hathaway. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Works it across to Kunin. Knocked away. That knocks it off the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Grabs it with the glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And that skips out of the offensive end. And he comes up with it. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Brink. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Fisher. Here we go, one-man rush. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck. Puck grabbed by Severson. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Couturier's won it in their own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the A-team penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
The Blue Jackets with another big opportunity on the power play.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play opportunity to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Columbus has it near the wall. A chance in the rush here. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Cates. Puts it in deep. Columbus has possession of it now. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. And that's knocked away. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
And manages to clear the zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zamula. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Sanheim. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marchenko. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Makes the save. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picked up along the boards by Forster. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice job to escape the zone. Columbus looks to break out in their own end.
10 more seconds.
Through center. From the right side and up the middle. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Columbus could have won it with the man advantage, but the power play fails to capitalize.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Sent into the offensive zone. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. The Flyers for the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Takes the pass. And that's a smart heads-up play by Couturier. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Konechny. Into the offensive zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Couturier's got it in the defensive zone. The Flyers have it now. Taken along the wall by Sealer. The Blue Jackets move it in. Shot! Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Grabbed along the boards by Kunin. Great pressure on the offensive end by Jenner. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Konechny. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Cates. Takes the run, but still hangs on. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Moves the puck. Taken by Werenski. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Takes the puck. Levels him with the hit. And that pass attempt is deflected. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Slides the puck across to Werenski. The Flyers take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Zamula. And some good footwork to kick it away. Puck picked up by Zamula. The Blue Jackets have it now. Fischer's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Off the glove. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Fabro scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. That's moved up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Fabro. And that pass goes off a stick. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. Scrum along the wall. Puck grab by Zamula. On the attack along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up along the boards by Fabro. And now it's grabbed by Marchenko. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. And sends it just out of reach. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Moves it on over to Werenski. Columbus on the attack. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Columbus has possession of the puck. Fires it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Taken by Sanheim. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Taken along the wall by Jenner. Grabs it in his own end. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall.
And he missed! He missed the net! What a chance!
Well, he had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burnt.
Grabbed along the boards by Hathaway. Handles the puck. And somehow he hangs on. Picked up along the wall by Hathaway. Puck scooped up by Marchenko. Columbus plays it against the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Marchenko. Receives the pass. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Flyers win it. Passes it over. Quick shot off target.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. A critical draw here. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Great chance and an even better save. Cates takes the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets win the face-off. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Headman pass. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. The Flyers have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Brink. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Tries to feed it over to Forster. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they win that draw at center. Handles the pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Werenski. Puck picked up by Forster. Fires it, and that one's turned away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Couturier's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Blue Jackets come up with a defensive zone draw. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Passes ahead from the right side. Columbus, game on a stick! The Flyers have it against the wall. Puck grab by York. Fisher's got control of the puck in the corner. Nice reflex by the goaltender to get his glove on that one. A critical draw here. And they'll start with possession. And he loses control here. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. And that's off a stick. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick pass across to Delorier. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. It's a 2-on-1. Straight to the net. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. And that's poked away by Marchenko. Picked up along the boards by Delorier. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Tippett. And that's deflected. Passed up ahead. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he sidesteps the check there. Columbus gains a hold of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Into the corner of the attacking area. Columbus has it near the wall. Moves into the slot. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Columbus has the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot. Glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Monahan's won a big draw on their own end. Columbus has it in their own zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Dumps it in. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Taken by Forster. Grabs the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Taken along the wall by Olivier. And that pass is redirected. Skates in behind the cage. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sanheim's got it behind his own net. And he takes the feed. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Puck scooped up by Konechny. Quick pass to Goodbranson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Philadelphia's gained possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sanheim's looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Jenner. Coughs it up on the play. Feeds it over to Konechny. Takes the feed from the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Knocked away by Konechny. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Moves it to Goodbranson. Directed over to Marchenko. Broken up with a little physicality. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And he had the answer on that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. There's another stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And that's broken up by Ristolainen. And he serves it across to Peltier. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Dumps it in. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Columbus will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Grabbed along the boards by Severson. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grabbed by Delorier. 22 seconds left on the clock. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. There's a collision. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Everyone has a role on a team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
There's the horn, and still no winner in sight, so we will continue to play on in this sudden death overtime. Stick around. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Columbus wins the draw here, and they're penalty killers. They go right back to work. A little back and forth. Keeps possession. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Here's a short pass to Jenner. Shot! Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there!
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
The Flyers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
The power play certainly hasn't been great tonight, but they've got a huge opportunity to turn this one around right now.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Taken by Werenski. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Here's a shot. That goes wide. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Look out. Here they come on the attack. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. What a chance as the power play unit goes back to work.
Power play in overtime. You know the players' heart rate is elevated. They're on their toes. Coach's responsibility to settle them down, remind them of their systems so they can get it on the ice and execute.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Angles it over to Fantilli. Shot! And makes the save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Handles the pass from the right side. Sends the pass over. Chance to win it. Let's go!
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. Goaltenders screen, and they find the back of the net.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Predators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it to the middle. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Jostles the puck loose. Play rolls on. Grabs control of it at the point. Marchessault's going to play it near the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Predators will play it in their own end. Saros makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Predators look to start the transition game. From off the wall and onto his stick. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Passes over to Holla. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Niederreiter. Great reach with the poke check by Shea. Slides it diagonally to Bunting. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Velarde. Nashville's got it now. And he takes the pass. The Jets have the puck now. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Predators have it from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Moves it to Del Kaizo. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Nothing doing. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Great defensive effort with the strip. Delayed penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. The Jets will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Dished on over to Forsberg. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. Forsberg's got it along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck shorthanded. The Predators have it in the offensive end. Still has possession. In close. Scores! On the power play, they struck.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Nashville's a aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Saros makes the save and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, you want to pick your moments, in particular when you haven't been busy, and this is one right now. He has the ability to read the play and just hold on, get the face off.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Nashville's ahead 1-0. And he gets in front of it to block it. Nashville's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. And now he angles it across to McCarron. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken along the wall by Smith. Rips it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck over to Ehlers. Dishes it off. Beautiful read in the defensive end by O'Reilly.
The Predators have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Verana's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nemestikov. Wood's got it deep in the offensive end. Slides it across. Puck grabbed by Tanev. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Stanley's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he gives it over to Nemestikov. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Takes a bump but hangs on. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Lozon. And he stabs that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Nashville's up 1-0. Stamkos has won the faceoff. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Jets take it across the blue line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Tremendous stick save by Saros.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Perfetti's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Niederreiter's working it around in the corner. Unable to reach that one. And the puck's knocked loose. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Big time stop there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Misses! And the defenders come away with it. Picked off in the open ice. The Predators take possession in the neutral zone. Great reach by Bunting. Takes the shot.
Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Appleton's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Iafallo. Oh, fantastic! by Saros. Takes the feed. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Sissons. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sandberg. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabs the puck in the corner. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Puck picked up by Del Gaizo. Battling for it along the boards. O'Reilly's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Bunting. The Jets gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's kicked away. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. The Jets have it now. Slides the puck up from the left side. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Here comes the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Rich shot from the slot. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James, so when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Misses wide.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
And now he tries to get it across to Marchessault. Just wide of the net. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Sends a pass over. Takes it and looks ahead. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. The Jets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
Marchessault has been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best. The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass. Moves it to O'Reilly. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. The Predators have time for one last rush here on this power play. Moves the puck over to Verona. And now it's grabbed by Forsberg. Along the half wall with the puck.
follows almost out of the box.
Inside the offensive zone. Sends it in deep. Taken along the wall by Nemesnikov. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Grabbed along the boards by Forsberg. Moves it to Barron. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he sends it across to Scheifele. Winnipeg's through center right now in the offensive end. The Predators have it against the wall. And he handles a cross-ice pass.
Change up, come on.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the play continues. Just wide. The Predators take it along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck grab by Scheifele. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Predators have the puck now. Moves it over to Marchessault. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. The Predators have it now. We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. And man, is it working tonight.
Great forecheck by Holla. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff that showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
The Predators are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great stick work with the steal. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Yossi. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Taken by Yossi. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. And that one's denied. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Takes it across the blue line. Great heads-up play by the defender. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gains the zone from the right. The Predators looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Pion. Quick pass across to Perfetti. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Battle along the boards. Puck scooped up by Barron. The Jets gain control of the puck. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Jets take over on possession. Puck picked up by Appleton. Here's a short pass to Wood. And he takes the feed. And that's poked away by Miller. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. McCarron's got it now deep inside his own end. Moves the puck. The Jets gain control of it. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. McCarron's got the puck now in his own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Back in with intention, and a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. Nashville's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Gets a hold of the puck. Smith's taking it from his own end. Sends it in deep. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Loses the coverage there. Quick feed to Perfetti. Can't get it to go. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Jets haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Stamkos. Handles the pass. And that's offside, stopping the play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Stamkos wins the draw at center. And now he moves it to Yossi. And that's just out of reach. Winnipeg's on the attack. Point shot! And that's broken up. And he can't hang on after that hit. Angles it over to Forsberg. Gaining momentum along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Pionk. Nashville's got the puck. The Predators will play it in their own end. Taken by Pionk. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Poked away in the neutral zone by Lowry. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Directs it on over to Lozad. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Gustafsson. Puck scooped up by Lozad. Dumps the puck in. Sissons now along the wall. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Pass to Appleton. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Explores his options behind the net. And he hangs on to the puck. Moves it over to Gustafsson. Puck picked up by Barron. Nashville's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Slides the puck over. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Great pressure with the stick. Tosses it on to Lozad. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Jets played along the boards. Handles the puck. Scooped up along the wall by O'Reilly. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Predators lead this one 2-0. Nashville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Takes There's a feed at the point. Easy pad save made by Saros.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Trying to get back on the attack now. Dishes it off. Misses.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Into the corner now. Picked up along the boards by Nemesnikov. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Holland's going on for a pair for cross-checking. Winnipeg's man advantage hitter will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Predators gain possession of the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. No room for that one to get through. And he takes the dish. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Jets gain possession. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Jets will get their other power play unit out here as they start from their own end. Puck grab by Barron. Nashville's looking to break out. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he takes the feed. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Nashville's got possession while undermanned. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. We're looking to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Winnipeg's got their power play unit out there to start the period, and they win the draw. Feeds the puck across to Morrissey. Taken along the wall by Connor.
Paula's penalty is almost expired.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Predators get their man back. We're back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Winnipeg still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loses his balance on the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Niederreiter. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Stamkos. Still keeps a hold of it. The Predators have it behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Forsberg. Taken by Stamkos. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes by. Now he's got to go collect it.
Puck scooped up by Lowry. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Made the save on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Nashville's got a 2-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked from someone in front. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Takes the puck at the point. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Tanev. And we've got it offside with a face-off looming. Winnipeg's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Picked up along the wall by Del Gaizo. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Predators gain control of the puck. Works it across to Ehlers. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Passes it over. And kept that one out of the net. Saros hangs on for the whistle. He hasn't been very busy. Is this just to simply keep him in the game here, Cheryl?
Well, yeah, and I think he wants to make sure that they're controlling the pace of the play of the game. Listen, they have the lead. They want to protect it, and that's a good way to do it.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Slides it across. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Denies him in close. The Jets have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barron. Slides the pass over to Evangelista. There's a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Predators are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And he keeps possession. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Jets have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Tries to feed it over to Appleton. Great read by Smith. McCarron's on the attack in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by O'Reilly. And now it's grabbed by Smith. And he's ridden off the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Quick pass across to O'Reilly. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Down the right side and into the zone. Feeds it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puck grab by Lowry. Passes it to Del Gaizo. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Jets have it now. Quick shot. Just slide. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Sissons works the puck in his own zone. The Predators carry it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hillebuck.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, from working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Jets win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Niederreiter's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Lozon. Takes the feed. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and here's the pass. Taken by Marchessault. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Velarde's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. The Predators send their man advantage unit out once more.
The power play is operating like this, been so successful. Yeah, you can pad your stats. Never knew this one because I was never on it.
Sends the pass over. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Predators have it from their own end. Slides the puck to Yossi. Bunting's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Back at the point, they set it up. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And the puck clears the zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Evangelista's got a goal on the player advantage, and now he'll be looking for another.
Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Evangelista. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. That's gloved by Saros.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
That's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
The Predators seem to be scoring every time they wind up here in the offensive zone, making it a 3-goal lead, Cheryl.
Yeah, the shooting percentage is going to be off the charts, but I'm telling you, look to the bench here. I'm not sure if the goaltender's going to stay in.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Sissons. Nashville's gained the line and into the zone.
Hillebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florids have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Here's a chance! And that doesn't the net. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Nashville's moving it along the wing. The Jets take over on possession. Grabs control of it at the point. Battle along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Iafallo. From the point, they take control of it. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Nashville's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. The Jets gain possession. Solid check to slow him down. The Predators take possession here in the open ice. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. With authority. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 3-0 is where we sit. Off the draw, and a nice job blocking up his opponent. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he turned that one aside. Evangelista scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Predators gain control of it. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Great poke check on the reach. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Jostled off the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Passes the puck over to Yossi. Bunting's going to play it against the half wall. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that's wide of the net. Moves the puck up to Tanev. Steps into the offensive end. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get the puck to Marchessault. And now it's over to Forsberg. Picked up along the boards by Marchessault. Puck picked up by Lauzon. And he moves it up to Forsberg. Winnipeg's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. They've got numbers here. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Nashville's on the attack. The Jets look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Niederreiter. Gains the zone through the middle. Poked away in the offensive end. The Predators gain control of the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes it right in the chest. Here in the back half of this period, the Predators are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Sissons wins the faceoff. And he feeds it down to Blankenberg. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Great reach with the stick by Velarde. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Slides it to Perfetti. Takes a shot. Oh, that's nowhere near the net.
Yeah, James, we're supposed to analyze, but man, I don't know what he was doing out there. He's in the slot area, and I don't know whether he had his head down or he was rushing the shot, but he misses by a large margin.
And the puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Smith. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it at his own end. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Yossi's got it in the defensive end. And they keep the pressure on. McCarron's got the puck. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. The Predators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him! Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Evangelista's exploring options with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Yossi. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Knocked away. The Jets grab possession of the puck. And now it's to Pionk. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a stick save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Lowry's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Dishes it to Lozon. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Lozon's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Marchessault. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. From point blank. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset, refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Once again send out their power play unit.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at the net.
Puck grab by Sissons. The Predators take it along the wall. Rocks them. The Jets will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they manage to clear it. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by DeMello. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Wide!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Swap up. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. The Predators have it against the wall. Takes the feed up ahead. Taken by Stamkos. Fantastic save!
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Forsberg. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Keeps a hold of it on the play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Predators take possession off the faceoff. Lets it rip! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lowry's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. And they send it down the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it quickly over to Yossi. Great read with the stick. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Stamkos will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Nashville's won it. Takes the puck at the point.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Quick shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Predators slide the puck near the point. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. And another pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Dismiss that chance. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here he is on the tip. O'Reilly's lugging the puck. And they'll dump it in. The Jets have it now. And sends it just out of reach. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great hook by Smith. Puck battle along the boards. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Yossi. Keeps a hold of the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Yossi. Puck scooped up by Wood. The Jets have it now. Works it across to Ehlers. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Yossi's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick feed to Del Gaizo. The Jets get a hold of it. Nashville's gained possession. And a great save!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
The Predators are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Lowry. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Nashville's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bunting. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Holla. Takes that pass back at the point. And that's knocked away by Yossi. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck sent over to Morrissey. Grabbed along the board by Evangelista. Moves it to Holla. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, Nashville's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. The Jets get a hold of the draw. Nashville's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Marchessault. Reaches out and uses the stick. Sends a pass over. And comes up empty.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and that's what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Gustafson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Pushes it across to Appleton. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Appleton stick handling in his own zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Line save. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Good use of the body on the play. And that's deflected. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Predators have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Picks it up. Here we go. Gains the zone on the left wing. And that pass is redirected. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Drills them. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass across to Scheifele. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's intercepted by Del Gaizo.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nashville's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Feeds it up ahead. Off target.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the
He
net.
might have a step here. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
What a save by Hellebuck. Knocked off the puck. 6 seconds remaining. Unloads the shot. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Winnipeg's generating a lot of offense.
Here's a high-danger opportunity. A chance!
We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. The Predators are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Velarde's won the draw here in their own zone. The Predators have the puck now. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Nashville's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start.
And that's high over the net.
That's frustrating, James. You're in the right position at the right time. Not sure if the puck wasn't sitting flat, but woo, that one just went and got airborne.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Play is called for offside. The Predators have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Holla's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Predators gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Lauzon. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Taken by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Lauzon's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the cross-ice pass.
Change up, come on.
Nashville's in now. Nice poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick feed to Miller. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Angles it over to Sandberg. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck scooped up by Verona. The Predators take possession of the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Nashville's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Sissons wins the draw at center. Quick pass to Ehlers. Grabs control of it at the point. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Nashville's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Miller's got it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Ehlers. And now he tries to get it across to Stanley. Picks off the pass. Denied by the goaltender. And a stick break setup. Right on the doorstep.
Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in front. time left in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Gustafson's won the draw inside his own end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. A great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Predators take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he has been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets, the more he thrives in the crease.
Pass in front! Picked off in front. Yossi's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck to Sissons. And now it's grabbed by Shea. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Can't keep a hold of it. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. A centering chance. Can't connect the play. The Predators ready to go on the attack. The Jets have it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Jets will play it against the wall. Puts it on goal. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Nashville's on total cruise control early in this third period. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Poked away by Marchessault. The Predators will play it in their own end.
Saros is breathing heavy after that last sequence, James. I mean, he had to be stellar in his own zone, coming up with a ton of saves to be able to keep his opponent at bay. Now we'll get some much-needed rest and some water as the puck heads up ice.
Puck grab by Lowry. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Oh, look at the glove save by Saros. Nashville's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. O'Reilly's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Predators will play the puck from behind the net. Big-time stop there. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nashville's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Moves it to Ehlers. The Jets play it along the wing. Routine glove stop by Saros. The Predators have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Nashville's won the face-off deep in their own end. Taken by O'Reilly. Fires it into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Decides to go to the backhand. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Nashville's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Nashville's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead. Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more. dialed in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Throws it in. Moves it quickly over to Holla. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Tosses it to Appleton. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Sissons. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it. He misses the net.
Stamkos will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Predators win the faceoff. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves it around along the half wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Forces the turnover. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Great reach with the poke check by Miller. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Takes the pass from the left wing. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Knocked away with the stick by Evangelista. Receives the pass. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Hellebuyck's going to hang on for a whistle. Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
10 more seconds!
Nashville's got the puck now.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Scrum along the boards. The Jets have it now. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. And a great save. Quick pass to Yossi. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Scheifele. Grabbed along the boards by Bunting. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Dropped him in the open ice. The Predators have it behind the net. Here they come. Sends it in on the attack. Works it across to Morrissey. Gaining momentum up along the side. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. The Predators have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Make a change.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Jets look to start the transition game. puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Nashville's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Jets win the draw. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. The Predators gain possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to Morrissey. Big time hit. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? If you're going to extend your arms away from your body, you're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
Power play is more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They worked on it in practice, spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Moves the puck. And he shuts the ball on that. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Scheifele's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack.
There's a chance in front. Another pass.
And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Stamkos gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Predators win the defensive zone face-off. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Jets gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Handles the pass. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Quick pass across to Pionk. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it, and he catches that one with the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
O'Reilly's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Connor.
The Predators have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
The Jets could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled along the perimeter and look for the perfect pass. Sometimes you just gotta fire the puck.
Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! And he comes up with it. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Scheifele's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Predators win the draw on their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Shea. Clearing attempt. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice save from point-blank range. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Bunting's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
The Jets looking against the half wall. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Can't get it out as they tried to play it off the glass.
And this is a tough one. You know the coach isn't going to like it. One, they needed a line change. And two, if you get it out, now you can contest the entry. And that's the most difficult plays for the PP to get in the zone.
Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Perfetti's gained the line and on the attack. Too many bodies in the way.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Angles it over to Maloney. The Jets played along the boards. Dishes it off. Nashville's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Coughs it up on the play. The Jets go to work on offense. Misses a golden opportunity there. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Slides the puck over. The Jets gain possession in their own end. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Jets have it now. And that's just out of reach.
Get it out of there.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a shot. Sails over the net. Comes up with the steal. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Nashville's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up by Forsberg. Makes a save again.
Goaltender spent so much time doing...
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Predators have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Stamkos wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Yossi's lugging the puck. The Jets gain control of it. Lowry's got it along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shea. Tries to get it over to Evangelista. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And the defenseman will head off as the puck is sent in deep. Evangelista's got it in the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Bunting. Broken out by Pionk. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Predators' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Handles the puck. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Can't maintain possession. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
The Jets have found themselves trailing in the third period here, but it's not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities. but they have to find a way to hit the net. That miss is a tough one to take when you're down.
Passes it over. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. They dump it in, and the D's going to change it up here. Oh, he'll feel that one. Gustafson's got the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Nashville's moving it up the ice. Taken along the wall by Del Gaizo. Quick feed to Miller. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Stamkos has got it along the wall. Turns it away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame, 3-0 is the score. And off the draw, they win possession. Quick pass to Miller. Nashville's got the puck. Puck exits the zone. The Jets get a hold of it. Makes a move in front. Grabbed along the board by Scheifele. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nashville's got it against the boards. Here's a chance on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Nashville's got it now. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Nashville's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Halla's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Slides it across. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And now he moves it to Connor. And sends it just out of reach. Yossi's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Saros. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late goings of the period, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Puck grab by Morrissey. Nothing!
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
And that's poked away. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Still has possession. The Predators take it across the line. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nashville's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Velarde.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Moves it to Morrissey. Slides the puck ahead to Perfetti. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it across to McCarron. Scrum ensues along the boards. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And this one's all over. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon.
There is always a magic when we're here in Montreal. I get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Trying to shake free. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Slides the puck to Knies. Taken by Riley. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Knies. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Crosses the puck loose. Here's a chance. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Tries to feed it across. Now he slides it up to Slafkovsky. Into the corner of the attacking area. Dishes it off. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. But I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Tries to feed it over to Carrier. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Yarncroke. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. The Leafs have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Gets the puck in deep. Taken by Anderson. And that's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Kemp. Wrist shot from the slot. Big save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadians win it in the defensive zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the Founder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something to do with repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Off the glass, but not out.
And your job as a PK unit is when that puck gets on your stick, you got to know where the white ice is and be able to get it down and use it. Unfortunately, off the glass was not the right place. It was the middle of the ice all the way.
Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Camp's going to play it against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Suzuki. And a great read to turn that play aside. Here's a short pass to Laine.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Reeves wins the draw on their own end. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Now you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Gets it out of his own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Quick feed to Reeves. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Reeves. Quick shot. Great save. Made it perfect. Moves it to Ekman Larson. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Lawton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Suzuki's won the draw. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wall.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the puck clears the zone. Grabs control at the point. Toronto's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
The Canadians play it along the boards. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And the play continues. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Anderson. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Nylander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And the puck departs the zone. Matthews plays it now. That knocks it off the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. Oh, slick work with the glove by Wall.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Snap from the slot. They score!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know it's not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net not do the damage. It's scary. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Canadians have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Puck picked up by Gooley. Breaks up the pass on the defensive zone.
Toronto's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Off the draw, they take possession. Carrier's got it now deep inside his own end. Slides it on over to Evans. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carrier. Scrum along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And that shot dies in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Knives. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Here's a short pass to Reeves. And the puck's booted away. Back to the point it goes. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Off the draw, and a nice job blocking up his opponent. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Ekman Larsson's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by McMahon. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken along the wall by Hakanpää. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Sends a pass over.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Close save, and the play continues. The Leafs have it now. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Scrum for the loose puck. Puck scooped up against the glass. Along the wall to Suzuki. Here's another dish. Oh, what a save. And it's picked up by the D. And they've got it in their own end now. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Habs will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick feed to Cooley. Misses over the net. Poked away in the offensive zone by Cooley.
Gallagher's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Armia. The Canadians take over on possession. Carrier's got it against the boards. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes it at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck moved over to Matheson. Passes it over. Taken by Matheson. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Habs gain possession. Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. Here they come on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Yarncroke. Takes the pass. Over the line they come. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Moves the puck to Suzuki. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Misses over the net. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Lorentz. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Picked up along the wall by Shekai. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to McMahon. Monster blocker stopped by Wall.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Takes a shot. Quick stop by Montembeau. Oh, and another stop. And another stop. Quick pass across to Anderson. The Habs take it along the wall. They score! That's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you see in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution and finds it as a goal. And they have certainly executed in this first period.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Passes it over to Doc. From the left side, they gain the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Here's a short pass to Hakanpää. Montreal's got the puck. And they cough it up at center. And here's the pass to Lawton. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Leafs have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Nyes. Receives the pass. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Canadiens now lead by 2. Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. That goes wide. Moves the puck. Battle along the wall. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Gets it over to Riley. Toronto's looking to break out. Quick feed to Tavares. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Leafs have it now. Puck grabbed by McCabe. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Montreal's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Canadiens win the draw. Slides it across. Just wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And there's the whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And now it's grabbed by McMahon. And a strong effort on that play. Taken by McMahon. Feeds it on over to Laine. Slides the cross-ice pass. Sends it over to Laine. Feeds it over. Handles the pass. And there There's the save. And he shuts the door again.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Scores! The defender put it into his own net! Toronto's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Through pass ahead. Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Quick pass to Riley. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kemp. And now it's over to Matthews. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. From the right side, takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Toronto's gained possession. And that puck leaves the zone. Matthews setting up against the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Keeps possession. Through center along the wing. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Pacioretty. On the attack along the boards. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Habs get a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Canadians have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Habs played along the wing. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Pacioretty. Across the line from center. And he's knocked off the puck there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit. And you got to find your way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck's knocked loose. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. An easy pad save made by Montembeault. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And turns it aside with ease. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck slid down the ice. Angles it over to Line. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes the feed behind the net. Just wide. Slides it back to the blue line. Great pressure on the offensive end by Doc. Takes the puck at the point. Here he is in front. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. What pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, there's some body contact. And the D comes up with it. Trying to get it out. And that pass goes off a stick. Play rolls on. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Passes on over to Matheson.
Ekman-Larsson's almost back on the ice.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes it to the front. Scores!
Well, they gain the advantage to the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to answer with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seam. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Matthews wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Puck battle along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. McCabe's got control of it now behind the cage. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Across the line. Moves it quickly over to Armia. Grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. Here's a short pass to Pacioretty. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Quick feed to Anderson. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pacioretty's been called for holding.
To be made.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he takes the dish and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Face-off looming here on this power play. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he totally whiffs on that one. Slides it across to Hakanpää. And that's intercepted by Line. And he comes up with the glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lorenz and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And that's off a stick. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Here's a chance in front. Can't connect on the play. Feeling the heat, shorthanded.
PKers has got to get their head up and get the puck down the ice.
Moves into the offensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Knocks the puck loose. Works it across to Lorenz. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Riley's got it in the defensive end. And he hangs on to the puck. Take a shot. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
2. Montreal's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Suzuki. And that slides right out to center ice. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Pacioretty standing up, ready to go.
And he loses control here. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Montreal's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Suzuki's won the draw. Pacioretty's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Passes it in front. Off the pipe. Montreal's got the puck. Centering in front. And that's off target. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Leafs take over on possession. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. There's a collision. And that's off target. And it's taken by the D. And finally, they ease the pressure, and they look to go the other way. Moves it to Nylander. Slides the puck over. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Nylander. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
Montembeaux's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Nylander's got the puck. Hammers the shot.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance. After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Pacioretty. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Centering in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They clear the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Domi. Toronto's playing it from the side. Lets it go! Oh, can't get it to go!
Well, and there's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And they clear that puck. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Toronto's won the faceoff. And there's a great save by Montembeault. With the blast. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And now he passes it to Riley. Looks to pass it to Matthews. Puts it on net. Just slide. And that's deflected. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Puts it in deep. The Leafs have it now. Quick pass across to Pacioretty. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Lets it go! Redirected off the stick. Score! That's back-to-back shots.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute that 2 in a row. This shift is more than just a goal, James. It's about everything that's tied into it. Relentless pressure, being tenacious. And we know the coaches will be showing this kind of video in practice tomorrow. Why? Because there's a collective unit that was fierce on the puck, and they knew exactly when to drive the defense and where they're coming down and capitalize. Tonight, and a lot in the netting.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Toronto's won it. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Moves the puck along the half wall. Angles it over to Reeves. Montreal's got it now. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Slides it diagonally to Slafkovsky. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power plays are a funny thing. Sometimes they can take away momentum. They have to find a way to generate some now, James. It happens all game. They have to find a way to get a good entry. The setup is the most important part.
Montreal's got possession at center. And the puck leaves the zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play.
Montreal's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Blast from the blue line. And that one gets big air over the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
The Canadians have it against the wall. Up along the wing. Handles the puck.
Tanev's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Looking for space inside the D zone. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. Suzuki's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Monster save by Stolarz. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lawton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Akampa's lugging the puck. Toronto's got it along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick feed to Matheson. And that's knocked away by Domi. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play.
This is a frustrating situation, James. Just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. McCabe's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. And they continue to apply pressure here. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Montreal's got it near the point. Puck exits the zone. Suzuki's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. The Habs going to work on offense. Big time stop there. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Reeves has it in the defensive end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Sapkowski. Drives to the sweet spot. And a great save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Camp's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. From the neutral zone now. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. Takes the feed from the left side. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs it with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lorenz gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Leafs win the draw. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. The Habs gain control of the puck.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Matheson. Here's a pass to the middle. Takes a shot. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And the pass is redirected. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Montreal's, they've got an on-man rush. Into the offensive zone. Oh, missed. What a chance of the play. Carlo's taking the puck behind his net. Loses his balance on the play. Riley's stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs gain possession. Moves it to Tavares. Pass across to Yarncroke. Takes the feed. Maintains control of the puck. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Shot off target. Puck grabbed by Armia. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tavares. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Matthews is back on the ice. He's the captain of this team. He knows exactly what to do. A player that can settle him down, James. And he's going to have to do that if they want to climb out of this hole.
The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Doc. And he takes the pass. Gets the puck over to Nyes. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save by Montembeault. Montreal's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. McMahon's won it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to McMahon. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Sends the pass over. Toronto's got control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to McMahon. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hakanpää. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck's kicked free. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Passes it over. Glove save. And it's kicked away. Unable to reach that one. Sends a pass over. Great poke check on the reach. Grabbed along the boards by Domi. Reeves works the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Slides it across. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Edmund Larson. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lawton. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. The Canadians have it now. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, that's intercepted. And there's the whistles as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Takes the bump but hangs on to the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And that's poked away by Matthews. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Matthews plays it now. Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck dumped in. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Picked off in the open ice. Taken by Gouli. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Doc. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Gouli. And now it's grabbed by Shekai. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Pacioretty's been flagged for cross-checking. Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here. Williams has been called for cross-checking. Montreal's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Slides the puck down low. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Montreal's got the puck. Centering through, and that's stopped. On the doorstep, backhander. Oh, it stops him again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it to Laine. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Great pressure to force the turnover by Laine. And a stiff break setup. Sends a pass in front. The shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask. Maybe a little dizzy after that one.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Here's an offensive chance. And now that's picked up by the defense. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Dumps it in. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Puck picked up by Carlo. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. One last rush here on this power play. Dishes it to Bolduc. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. That goes wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
And they keep the pressure on.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Taken along the wall by Kemp. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Doc. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's the pass down low. Dishes it off. And that's taken by the defense.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Montreal's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Canadians win the faceoff. Takes it across the blue line. Dumps it in. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And a great save. Slides it up to Yarncroke. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. The Canadians get a hold of it. Grabs control of it at the point. And he takes the feed. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Fires it! And they score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. He can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it. Anytime a goal has to be reviewed, James, it goes to the penalty box where they're in contact with the league officials. Of course, they're reviewing it from multiple different angles, and it comes back. It is a non-call, no goal.
Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Montreal's got the puck. And now he moves it to Line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that's a great heads-up play by McMahon. Oh, look at this chance. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he keeps possession. Gives it right back.
Montembeaux's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Chance in front. And that goes off someone in front. Toronto's looking to break out. Quick feed to Suzuki. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Sapkowski. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Canadians have it now. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Reeves. Reaches out and uses the stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Leafs gain possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. With the backhand. Oh, big time save by Montembeault.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Stevens hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Montreal's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Tavares, quick on the draw. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Leafs go to work on offense. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Second period nearly in the books here. Taken by Jarnkrok. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. They've got numbers. To his teammate. And that one's turned aside. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Pacioretty. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Montreal's lugging the puck behind their own net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Great use of the stick at center by Lawton. Shot! Makes a save. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise, and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
just moments away from the start of the third period. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Montreal has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Nyes. Skates across the blue line. And that's knocked away by Riley. Works it across to Suzuki. Gains the zone from the right side. The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The turnover! Here they come! Shuts them down. Receives the pass. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it over to Bolduc. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. The Canadians have it now. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And sends it just out of reach. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Puck sent in deep, and they'll change things up on the back end. Bolduc's got it now deep inside his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Can't hang on after that hit. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Montreal's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it. Denied by Montembeault.
Great position. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Quick pass to Doc. There's a chance in front. Breaks it off the post. There's the whistle. Let's get the call to the officials.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even stronger.
What an opportunity for the power play here. They've got lots of time to work this 5-on-3.
The long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Sent into the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Handles the pass. Moves it to Caulfield. Takes the puck at the point. Can't get a hold of that pass. Snaps one on net. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Lawton's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Slafkovsky's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Doc. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lorenz is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Suzuki's won the draw and they're on the attack. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over. Denies him.
Montembeau's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Oh, misses the net, and what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spot, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We're going to stop it. Let's get the call.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The Habs could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Ducks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Defensive end. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. McMahon's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Laine. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Canadians take it from their own end as they make a line change. Bank pass off the boards. The Canadians carry it along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Evans. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Pinned up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Edmund Larson. And now it's over to Kemp. And he serves it across to Dobson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Time to execute here on this power play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Montreal's got it now. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Doc. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Doc. Jostled off the puck.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but each and every...
Brings the ball up the post. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Tavares. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Nylander's lugging the puck. Taken by Kanev. Quick feed to Nylander. And now he angles it across to Yarncroke. Slides it across to Tavares. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Pass it up ahead. Montreal's got the puck. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now. Quick pass across to Nyes. One-time blast. Just wide of the net. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Shekai. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back. Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
The Canadians take it from the side. Still keeps a hold of it. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McMahon. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Carrier's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by McMahon. Takes a shot. And there's the save. The Canadians have the puck now. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Looks to get the puck over to Riley. Feeds it to Matthews. Quick pass to McMahon. Great poke by Matthews. And he takes the dish. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. A chance! And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck over. Montreal's got it across the line. Passes it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Leafs take over on possession. And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. Centering pass! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Misses just up and over. Gains the zone from the right. Slides it across. Feeds it over. Kampf's got the puck in his own zone. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Anderson. Montreal's got possession at center. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Picks up the puck in his own end. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Doc. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Sends it across the ice. Puck grabbed by Yarncroke. Dishes it off. Hooks it away. Great hand high. The Habs take it along the wing. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect.
coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Habs get a hold of it. Takes a bump but hangs on. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Domi. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Sends it over to Domi. Pushes it across to McCabe. And he gives it over to Lawton. Montreal's got the puck. Taken by Kemp. Along the half wall with the puck. Angles it over to Riley. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Passes it over. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Montembeault. Delayed penalty coming up here. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Montreal's got it from behind their own net. Through center along the wing. Moves the puck across to Slavkovsky. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. And frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Knocks down on the penalty kill. They'll dump it in and peel off for a change. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Scooped up along the wall by Carlo. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Suzuki. Slides it across. Takes the feed at the back end. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it to Dobson. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Lawton's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. That's moved up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. Takes the puck. And he takes a shot. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Montreal's across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Big time stop there. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Moves it on over to Lawton. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Camp's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Suzuki's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Kemp. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And that's intercepted by Kemp. Intercepted.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Dobson. Shot! Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here's the chance to set up now. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Great forecheck by Slavkovsky. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Carrier. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Taken by Tavares. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Puck scooped up by Tanev. The Habs have it now. Loose puck battle along the boards. Toronto's gained possession. Handles the puck.
Pacioretty is known as their star sniper, James, and tonight he just doesn't seem to have it. I mean, they're losing badly in this one. They could really use one.
The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Tanev. Moves it to Tavares. Feeds the puck over to Pacioretty. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck across to Doc. Tries to get it to Tanev. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Shekai. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Shekai. Keeps possession on the play. And a great save. From the slot, wrist shot. Montembeau's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
The Canadians win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Leafs will take it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Armia. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Lawton's got it along the wing. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Grabbed along the board by Slavkovsky. Great heads-up play by the defender. Puck grabbed by Lawton. Ekman Larson stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Suzuki. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Cross-ice pass to Laine. Montreal's looking to break out. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Laine's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it to Matthews. And that's picked up by Laine. Grabs the puck at center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dobson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Carlo. Nice, looks around. Oh, that's a huge stop by Montembeau.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Across the line, down the left wall. The Canadians have it against the wall. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Tavares.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Lets it fly. Makes the save with the trapper. Picked up along the boards by Pacioretty. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone.
The Canadians are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Anderson's got it against the boards. Great heads-up play with the stick by Yarncroke. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Big-time stop by Montembeau.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Habs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Montreal's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Tavares wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Armia's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Montreal's got control of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Makes the save. Has some good footwork to kick it away. Moves the puck down low. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. There's a firm collision. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Montreal's got possession at center. Puts it on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Keith. Grabs control of it at the point. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. That's it. There's the final horn that comes this one up. Montreal's effort at all ends of the ice really impressive when you see it.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, in particular their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net. They tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid off.
What a game, what a night.